Good morning, gamers. Good morning, gamers. Wow, it's fucking late, actually. This is bordering on good afternoon gamers territory, actually. Funny. God fucking damn. So I haven't streamed in a few days, because I just haven't been feeling super well. I've gotten in, like, a really bad habit of, like, waking up really late, and just feeling like I'm not getting a lot done, and that starts the negative feedback loop of, like, oh, I'm waking up late and nothing gets done, and then it's stream time and nothing's done, so I feel terrible, and then I don't want to stream because I feel terrible, and then I get nothing done, and then I go to bed late, and it was real rough. And so, last night I went to bed at midnight, or like just after midnight. Pretty reasonable time. I woke up at 8. I woke up, I had my coffee, I had breakfast, I had lunch at a reasonable time, and I was hanging out with people, and it was 4 on the dot, and I was like, let's go, I'm going to leave, and then I'm going to come back, I'm gonna take like a 20-minute nap, not even a nap, right? I'm giving away the plot here. I'm gonna have a 20-minute just kind of rest, to kind of cool my head a little bit, to get in the zone, maybe steal like a cookie to eat or something from the kitchen, and then we'll go. So I lay down, and my cat decides it's cuddle time. Lays down directly on top of me, which she hardly ever does, falls asleep, and suddenly it's 6. Suddenly it's 6. Whoopsies. Big ol' whoopsie-doos. And it's like 6:30 even, and so then I'm just like, oh, what? So now it's 7. Now it's 7 and we've started, and it's really late, but I have shit to do. It's Final Fantasy 6.4. Oh my god, it's 6.4. I've been making money hand over fist on the market, which is to say, I've netted about 600,000 to 700,000 selling calamari to the market board. I finished crafting gear, but I haven't melted it. Mind, all that money as well, half of it goes to Mira, because she is the one that is actually collecting the squid. I don't have the fishing books, so I can't do that. So she's the one supplying me with all of my squid. And I've completed my crafter gear, that I just have to melt it. I have started working on my gathering gear. It's good. I don't really have any plans to do Savage this tier, but I do have plans to make a fat wad of cash off of people who are doing Savages. Because up until a couple weeks ago, I had 3.5 million gil, and then I spent all of it. I spent all of my money on, well, this shit's actually Penspella. I'm gonna just fix this real quick. I've also been doing a lot of tribal quests recently, which you can see there. These two are really good. I don't really like the Arcasadora. I don't really like them too much. The other one's great, though. Other ones are great. Anyways, yeah, no, I got into housing again. Spent a lot of money on furniture that I didn't want to, or components of furniture that I didn't want to, like, garden for, or, you know, stuff like that. It's just a big old mess. You know how it is. Let me make sure that my portrait is set as well. Can't go into the dungeon without a portrait, you know how it is. So yeah, I spent down to like 100,000 gil from 3.5 million. Just on shit. Just on random shit. And now I'm slowly working that money back up. But not tonight. Tonight we're doing the new MSQ, we're doing the new raids, and we're gonna do Tatars to kind of round it off, because I've done my best to avoid spoilers. I truly have. But that's hard because I am very active on XIV Twitter, and people don't know how to tag their spoilers. And so I see things, it's like, oh, 6.4 spoilers without any context, and then it's like 4 random pictures, but I'm well versed in culture and specifically weed culture, stuff like that, and so I see pictures and I'm like, oh, so that's something that happens, and I'm like, oh, you fucking suck. Y'all suck at tagging your fucking spoilers. It's just, you know, so I know that the raid content in particular has a lot of people feeling a lot of things. So I want to do the main story stuff first because that's just important, and then I want to do the normal raids, and then to lighten the mood, I want to do the new Totaro stuff. So we're just gonna get started. God damn. I'm ready for the first stuff to be over, let me tell you. That's definitely my big mood, is I feel like all the stuff here in the first, or in the 13th, could have been like the side trial stuff, and instead it's main story, and it feels padded and overstayed its welcome, and ugh. Thank you for the resub, Mel. 14 whole montherinos. It's good shit. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying your Lancer campaign out there with Mira. I can hear y'all every once in a while. Yo, Zero! You could just go say you're going to go get a bite to eat. Girl, come on. Did Sarah ask me out on a date? Absolutely. Not even a question. Thank you. I love doing the wiggle so much. Oh, Varshan's coming with. Ugh. Can I take Estinian? Can Estinian come on the dinner date with us? It's been so long since I've seen my boy. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've seen my boy. These were all the way out there. Yeah, so like I'm the new healing coat. It's cute. And it's paired with yeah, the Kushida. It's a cute fit. I haven't crafted the new gear like at all for myself, just because I've been focusing on getting my I mean, I can't say that I'm focusing on anything. I can't make this yet. I can't make this. Even with food, I can't make that. So it's all a work in progress, as it were. What was I saying? Oh, it's what's on my brain. Yeah, this goes down and then it's up and around. Yeah, I've been staying away from story content. I've been mostly Mira can attest. I've been gathering and crafting a lot. In fact, I could probably stop by. I'm gonna stop by the summoning bell because I have no idea if my most recent set of calamari has sold or not. I just want to make a quick pit stop here. Nope. Fair enough. I'm probably undercut pretty significantly at this point. I'll wait until prices start rising again overnight. The price on crafting food right now is just, it's so variable. Like, it'll shoot up to 30k overnight, and then it will drift down to like 15k during the day. And so I leave it where it's at. I know people will pay for it eventually. Mistress Zero. Woo! Oh man. Selection of spices. Can I make it extra spicy? Stew. They're just like some zest. I can actually see what they are. Hot just to look at. Now we're going. We have to pick the spicy one. Taste the spice. That will suffice. Oh god, I'm doing fucking one chip again. God damn it, it keeps following me. Sierra's the kind of customer to bring her own hot sauce to a bar. It's literally what's happening here.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
You gonna share?
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Nah.
Grateful
All the
though
way.
I am for the offer. I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
No. Nope. Look, I might be a bitch, but she's not.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
I should have changed into the casual glam. This feels weird to do in the full combat armor.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister.
She's so
one day.
fucking dead. I hate to say it, but
Rubicante said
she's
the same
so
when he
dead.
described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
Zero yearns for the touch of a woman so she could understand empathy.
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special
Damn, they
treat for
really
anyone
are
who
going all out
wishes
on
to partake.
texturing food in this expansion, huh?
It is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Oh my god!
It burns! It burns!
There's so much effort going into some of these animations and textures this expansion. Wow. He told me that that animation and like that whole like sequence existed when I was playing like 2.0. I would call you a fucking liar. Like, it's just, even as far back as like Shadowbringers.
I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
I love when the bar is dead.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overjoyed.
God, this food looks amazing. I'm getting hungry.
By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
That boy's retired to his chambers, you know what I'm saying? Am I the well-fed buff right now? It's like a 17-second buff. I love this. Get that real quick. Shame. One. We already walked across town once. I'm not gonna walk across town again. Get it? Yeah, I mean... Nope, nope. Where's it at? There we are. Casual. All casual, like, you know how it is. Master Estinian? Proceed to Estinian's chambers! That's all I've wanted for like 4 expansions, all I've wanted.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
This is illegal! This is illegal! This is illegal! This is illegal! No! What? This is illegal! What the fuck? Squeenix! What the fuck? No! You can't do that! You can't do that! This... Oh my god! What?
Where my squid dried, but I'm sure it won't disappoint.
It's hitting harder than the fucking curry was.
Idle as I am in the sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Stop looking at it! Stop!
Robe as well.
Stop! No!
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Am I alive? Is this still happening? Oh my god. I blacked out for a few seconds there. I can't believe they turned the fucking COVID image real.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Oriange's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
I guess.
There is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek
The Loporrits build a Hellgate.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil.
Remember that band, Pierce the Veil?
Confident will succeed,
Just me?
precisely because the moon is our stage.
Sorry. I can't get the image of the Loporrits building a Hellgate out of my head.
And we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Bringing Grisha through in worm form?
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiarch. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Sure?
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Istidid smiling is it's so weird, but sure.
I was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the Star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work.
This is a weird one.
We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
This is a weird one, because, like, I don't need to be a spoil sport, but if you've done the combined role quests, the Tower of Babel doesn't work anymore. Like, you break it. Like, you break it during that quest sequence. So, I mean, I guess it's a weird one. It's a weird one. That, like, this is the plan. I kind of anticipated when they were like that. I kind of thought they were talking like the line was gonna go, oh, we're gonna replicate a Tower of Babel, but in the 13th. I was like, it's a bit evil, but technically you could do that. That's called Going Ham? Sure is. To wrap this quest up, like there's been some like good stuff in this story, but like it still strikes me as extremely weird. It really does feel like this was supposed to be like the trial content, and it got pushed up to MSQ priority so that they could work on ultimates instead. Which, like, that's what people wanted, sure, but I just can't shake that feeling that that's how things shaked out. Oh, let's see here. Oh my god, alright. All the way to the airship landing, huh? Fair enough. Go to get dressed in the old combat gear again. What do you mean those glamours could be restored? It's the same fucking glamour plate. Always has been. Oh, this is the right set of stuff. Just, again, make sure portrait is saved. I'm very particular about my aesthetic. I've been thinking about getting back into G-pose recently, like sincerely, like super into G-pose, and I haven't found like the vein of inspiration, you know, to start taking new pictures. But I really want to, you know what I'm saying? Why don't we use one of his eyes? It's actually a really good point. The view up here is really beautiful, look at that. Why don't we use one of Ritra's eyes? Sincere question. No, Zero. See the Baldasian Catboy? Na na na? Na 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 na? Oh. I'm gonna replenish my ether here with Catboy. Yo! It's oh my god, how am I forgetting his name? It's our favorite fucking what are they called? My brain! All higher order brain functions shut down when I see a bunny boy.
Now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Is Cryle not met?
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
You're so fucking weird, Zero.
I
You're so
pray
weird and I love you.
forgiveness our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
Of course they're called Gleaners. I couldn't remember the
Mysterious
Gleaner.
relics. If there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition.
Me
As I
boy,
may be
no.
away for an extended period, I wish to give Cryle fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see.
He's gone from the
There are
story forever.
specimens that want for procuring, I
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming.
Whoa!
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us.
Can't wait until we find out the lore
We
of,
seek
like,
a means to travel
the
to
bunnies
world.
on the source.
There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
So, Crowd, we've spent like the last few months traveling to and from the 13th on multiple occasions. And she's like, yeah, and y'all never told me?
You could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
You have no idea, Aaron Bell.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat
Where's my
to
cat
the
boy?
world. As representative,
I
hereby
appreciate
pledge
seeing
our
Aaron
full
Bell
assistance.
again. Where's my cat boy?
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
Probably not.
I I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would.
We can head to the studio.
You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then.
Just imagine, he's like, I'm gonna go home and see my family. Yeah, there's like a 50-50 that either we stop this invasion from happening or like, you're dead. Right? He just like comes back like, so how did the whole like, stopping the invasion of darkness thing? Oh, we took care of it.
Go on and find
don't
your
worry about it.
researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
The fuck? I guess? Ah. It's just a very weird sequitur. You're just like, I don't recognize the symbols at all. And it's like, oh yeah, no, this is a teaser for something to come along later. And it's like, what do you mean? We're in patch 6.4. We don't even know what 7.0 is yet. Oh, it's Deadline Bliss! Sis, I know exactly what you're talking about. A pity. Yeah, gimme. Gimme though, I need them. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Half of the Charlotte researchers are totally insane. They're all losing their goddamn marbles. Like, sincerely. I've been on vacation and you haven't. Sis, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh my god. Just of a recent furlough. If this quest is search the Charlene Hamlet again as like a reference to that really annoying quest from the 6.0 MSQ, I'm gonna think it's funny. I'm gonna be a little annoyed though. Okay, thank God. I'll be honest, I would have thought it'd be pretty funny if it just does the whole Charlene Hamlet again and it's like, find the guy. That would have been a pretty funny joke, but like, probably would have sat wrong with a lot of people. Coco Dankle. They didn't name him that. They didn't. They really named him Coco Dankle. A lot of the fellow are fake. Like, and they keep trying to make us take them seriously, but they're all named, like, Coco Dankle. Like, this is, I'm just now realizing that we've met this guy before. This is the Master Machinist that we met in 6.0. God, it's been so long. I was so tired at that point, and I was more concerned where Sid was than I was paying attention to this fucking dude's name. Jesus. Oh no, I'm still gonna deal with it. I haven't done it yet. Don't worry about it. It's on the list, buddy. Man, there's quite a few people here. This has got to be the dungeon entrance, right? There's 2 people here.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but
Graha,
he's
Graha,
yet to
Graha, Graha,
arrive.
Graha, Graha, Graha. Give him. Give. Give, 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 give. Son of a bitch.
Forgive me my delay.
Hi, Thancred.
Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan, they do grow up so quickly. Angie tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
I mean, Thancred can't come with us. I mean, we're running a trust system, right? You can't come with us. I'm too busy.
Forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful.
Oh,
that I am
right, of
sure
course.
he would gladly share
Why
with
haven't we asked Justinian about this, actually? Come to think of it. Like, Thancred and Justinian are both presidents of the Possessed by a Villain fan club, right? Whomp. Alright. Not strike me as the mentoring sort. I think Arianji has to come with us, unfortunately. Ugh. Nightmare blunt rotation going on right here. Just nightmarish. Like, oh my god. It's just my duty portrait. That's so great. Is Varshan a dragoon?
No mercy. This will hurt.
Realizing now that this might have been a bad play, actually. Orianji actually are casting heavy on people. I see you. Yeah, I kind of forgot that trusts deals single target damage, so actually this pull is going to take way longer than it should. The music feels really nice though. It's hard to hear over all the noise, but...
Be gone!
Gone! This music's good. It's like a nice little riff on Charlene Bay theme, which of course itself is a riff on Flow, but you know. I kept seeing these little guys. Oh my god, they're incredible. They're incredible. They're incredible. Keep at it, guys. Keep at it. I just wish the trusts used their fucking AoE. And that being said, the fact that Urianger casts slow on enemies is pretty good actually. Fuck it, I'm just going for a second pull. I'm in my fucking weak ball era.
That's far enough.
Look at the boss arena down there. Those pillars there? Are they those like transmitters or something? Can't quite tell what they're supposed to be doing. They like supposed to hold big old fucking lenses? I'm so curious. I'm more than almost curious, I am curious. They look like they would line up.
That's far enough.
Be gone!
The direction they go is real weird. You would end up like here-ish? Oh, there's a big slide. What the fuck? Why is it? Why is it doing that? It's doing that phase. What the fuck? It looks so goofy. Do his ass next. Nope. I had no idea how big those were gonna be, but I figured. Oh, these are big. Got to Goring Blade during that rotation. I'm still not super used to the new Paladin stuff. I was talking to someone earlier today and they're like, what do you think of the Paladin changes? And I'm like, I don't actually really know. Where's the safe spot on this? It'd be like... Oh, it goes off in sequence. Fascinating. Skill speed is too slow. I feel like I need an even 240 to hit what I'm trying to hit here. It's hard to say, but Paladin skill speed is too slow. Zero limit break? Some creature. Yeah, it's something about it. Oh! No, it literally has a lens. Look at that. It's an etheric zipline! That's great. I love that. Yo, they're little like puffin things. Zero in chat. It's pretty convenient. Yeah, it's pretty nice actually, isn't it? This is definitely a disaster poll, but...
Out of my way!
I have the emergency button. Don't even worry about it. Don't even fret, dog. Don't even freak. This is gonna be a super deadly pull in pubs, though. Like, I can already see this in expert roulettes going very poorly.
Forced my hand.
It's also just taking for fucking ever for the NPCs to pull through this. God damn, multiple minutes pulling the same mobs. Ugh. I do the trusts for the lore, right? I want to see people's reactions to stuff, but definitely don't do it for the speed, let me tell ya. Fan of the gay golems here. Oh my lord. Let's see here. I'll have effective cure change upon yonder golems. Angie, just speak normally, please. I also like that Varshan has said like almost nothing. It's mostly just Zero and Urianger going back and forth. The Shrine Speed a bit curious, because Varshan is the one that you basically have to take on this, right? Because if you're a healer, you leave Urianger behind. If you're a melee, you leave Zero behind. And if you're a tank, you leave Thancred behind. Like, Varshan comes on all of them. So it's expected Varshan to have the most dialogue. We've killed, like, none of these things. Oh, we're finally killing some of the golems. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Got some golems though, we got a big crystal beast, and just have to kill the fucking puffins. A very pretty dungeon. What is that? Too high for comfort? Urianger's still afraid of heights. I appreciate that they kept that continuity. Urianger afraid of heights from the Lidoran dungeon. Definitely popped way too early. I'm used to the old timing.
Be gone!
I am of the first brood.
Fascinating.
Together we shall overcome this.
I don't like that one.
I am of the first brood. No mercy.
Oh, this is tight. Jeez, I was threading a needle there.
First brood.
A wily one right there, let me tell ya. Does that explode in a big radius? Would you look at that?
Darkness take you!
You forced my hand. I shall carve
Hmm. Literally missing my fucking computer window on that one. Embarrassing. Please die. Thank you. Zero, just another beast in the end! Damn, girl. Damn, girl, harsh. Why are they ahead of me? That's not fair. This place is pretty. Zero's gonna fucking... Polycrystal? I'm happy for him. More of a monocrystal myself, you know what I'm saying? I'm dying for this one. I'm dying for that one. Riveting tanking gameplay. I mean, tanking gameplay is... I mean, it's fine. I get to set the pace for the trusts, which is nice, because I get to set it very aggressive. But, man, I really do just stand here and mostly hit the same 3 buttons the whole time. And it's nice. It means I get to, like, drink with my other hand. You went to Forlorn Maiden! Man, I've also been doing a lot of Fates recently. I do very much want to get, like, the Fate achievements. It literally is a Forlorn Maiden. Oh, I'm dying. I hear Mirror screaming about something outside. That's another thing. Mira's at my house right now. For those of you who don't know, Mira and I are really good friends off stream as well. Of course, you would think. But she's taking a siesta at my house for a couple of weeks because things have been difficult for her at home and she just needs to get away from it all. So there might be times for the next couple of weeks where you'll just hear her, you know? It's also why she's not going to be streaming very much, if you come here from her channel. It's just me. Because instead she's out on my couch, running a Lancer campaign as far as I'm aware. Just kind of hanging out. Alright, who's the final boss gonna be? Just a big-ass fucking crystal? I would love for it to be a big-ass fucking crystal. Oh, it's a fucking semicircle arena. It's kinda cute. That is a big-ass Kraken. I now see why the arena looks like this. I'm into it! I'm into it! That's big. Right. Oh, neat.
This will hurt.
You forced my hand.
Oh, there's a lot going on here. Spit? Yep, don't want to be around that. Oh, it's all there. Okay. I was wondering what those markers were. Multiple radius, okay. It's the octopus thing again. This is the right platform to be on.
You forced my hand.
I'm just that good. Fucking calculated. Is there any reason not to stand exactly here? Right now there's not... Now there's not tentacles there, so like, I guess... Oh, they're doing clear out. I see. Oh, and he's doing the breath. I see. This is this again. It's very Thunder God. This is genuinely giving me like some Thunder God vibes, a little bit of the first bot from Puppet's Bunker vibes. It's good, I like those bosses. This is gonna be it. When the AA is right, it's right. Oh, that's not it, actually.
You forced my hand.
I keep doing it. I keep going in for the Holy Spirit and skipping Goring Blade instead. It's like the exact opposite of what you're supposed to do. Although if I was slightly faster, I could do all of them. I'm not, because I'm on a 2-4-2. No limit break this time, guys? I guess. That's what happens when Alba saves it in the dungeon, nobody uses it. I can dig it. Great job! It's a good joke. Oh, come on, guys. I have to proc your fucking lines again. Come on, guys. Nothing to it. Had it been Squid, we should have taken some to Astidian. God, I wish. Where's my boy at?
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by.
Boy, oh boy.
Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
The moon. Or technically Tower Babel,
We would
actually.
need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your...
God, we have this plotline every fucking patch, too.
But you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
Friendship Zero?
Binds me.
We do this one every patch, Zero?
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
I didn't say anything about Ben Shapiro, Mira. I was saying we do this every patch, Zero.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since...
Get out of here. You haven't seen the new patch content. Get out of here.
Place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own. Corrupted by the very power they wielded, you could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Lesbian's wilding out at that comment, let me tell ya.
I'm absolutely fine.
She's dead. She's dead. Ripperino. The husbands are talking again. Very good to see you.
Mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
So that's next expansion getting teased, or at least attempting to be teased. 1 second, I'm gonna turn up the aircon in my room, just a little bit. It's been balmy in here. Alright. Let me... there's my headset. Okay. That's a bit better. It sure is fucking summer, isn't it, folks? Alright. Lesbian's really out here being like, stay close to me, baby. Straight as an arrow. Yeah, no, we certainly don't have a lot of straight people in the Scions. Like, if you played Eden, you know. Right? It's a really nice gunblade, actually. This one right here? It's kind of nice. What is this? The Manderville gunblade. Oh, it's very shiny. How does it die? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wee! Where are they even white? Let me cover up my unmentionables. Even the white dye makes it substantially less white. I kind of like that, actually. I kind of like this. Of course, this probably looks really good, too. Yeah, God, that looks really good. I haven't done the relic stuff, like, at all this patch, or this expansion. Yep. Talk to Lucia, who's gonna give us permission, because why wouldn't she? It's Lucia. That boy. This is the new crafted set as well. God, it looks so good, actually. This is a very Gunbreaker top, which I appreciate that we have more Gunbreaker-esque kind of things. Look, I appreciate you telling me what's going on. I mean, yeah, that's kind of a good point. Maybe? Suppose? Let's see. Alphino, my son! What am I doing? Literally just fucking teleport to it. Like a Kakarot version of Terra right there. Two Marvelous! Oh my god. My friend. All the things. I love you too, buddy. Oh my god, I still can't believe we didn't get a Garland Gunblade. This whole... This just... I'm sorry, this just does feel like padding. Like, I mean, I get it, but it's just like... Why? You know? Like... Like, this whole quest is gonna be like, oh, no, don't turn the evil thing back on. And then we're gonna get, like, some Garlean general or something to be like... Like, I don't think that these people's concerns are all completely unfounded. Like... There's like one person here who's like, yeah, I mean, I guess, sure. Jesus Christ. This whole endeavor seems doomed to failure. I just... Not really. It's like telling someone in 2003 that you have to reenact 9/11 to stop aliens from invading. They would just be like, what? Oh, but we're gonna find some important Garlands who are gonna be like, listen, people of Garlemald, I know it sucks, but you gotta let us reenact 9/11. Like... got a good point. Like... What do you expect us to do, Zero? Just force them to do it? Like, for sure, this used to be... Right, like, this used to be trial content, right? And getting to the... Like, getting the portal opened was way less of a deal. Because Vritra showed, like, how much he was willing to sacrifice by giving up one of his eyes to open the portal on the moon, right? And all this other shit about tanks and reactivating Babel and stuff like that. Like, it just feels tacked on, right? Like, that's just how it all feels, right? Like... It's another train tunnel. Oh, hello, Legend. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I saw that the other day. This is a lot nicer than Tertium. Is there no one to talk to in here? Vegas is a good game. It's also like free on the Epic Game Store right now. So like people who are out there don't own New Vegas already. It's free. It's free. Just get it. Just buy the game. There's nobody in here to talk to yet, I assume. Probably people to talk to once we do this. In here. Hearts and minds. Blade is clearly relying upon the contingent. Yeah, I'm sure we won't use that to bend their arms a little bit. Let's see. Yeah. It's a bit suspicious, if I'm honest. Oh yeah. Yeah, kinda. It's a little less evil looking than Troya, but please don't let the Guardians be the bad guys again. Like, please. I feel like the Guardians are doing bad things again. Ah. What's one of the Ishgardian soldiers there? Oh, it's the sus music. Sirius is like, I'm just gonna do it anyways. Alright. Sure. All the way back. Who is this person again? Angie has no idea what's going on. Alright, another cutscene, let's go. I was really hoping for voice acting. It's been a while since I've heard Max and Lucia's voices. Alright, yep. It goes well, Dale, although you really shouldn't be here, considering you're still at, like, patch 2.0. This is actually a pretty clever little plan here. You have Thavnair recognize Garlemald as their own country again, so that they're less reliant upon the contingent. I like this. No, like, Dale, you gotta go. Come on, dude. Like, the next zone I go to, it's gonna be spoilers. Like, if I was doing raids, whatever, you would have no context for the raids. Go play Minecraft. Enjoy yourself. Feel free to leave the stream on. You know, feel free to lurk for the viewer numbers and whatnot, but... It's like the one time that I'm willing to turn away viewers. Like, we are knee-deep in spoiler content. I'm glad I recognized immediately, like, what angle he was coming at this from, right? You trade ceruleum for other stuff. The sex pest noises? You fucking missed them. You missed them, dude. I got to see my favorite character shirtless and sweating at the beginning of the stream. Like, it's not gonna get any better than that. What, Mira? What are you getting at? So, Mira, do you remember when COVID was new and they released a series of pictures of, like, what the Scions were doing while they were, like, working from home or whatnot, right? Do you remember the one with the Stydian? Because they recreated that in-engine. Yeah, they recreated that in-engine. Yeah. I was just as shocked as you are. It's like the second quest in 6.4. You don't have to be normal about it. God knows I wasn't normal about it. Is there like a trade agreement with England? That's just all Varshan's doing here. Got a job deal? That's pretty fucking cool. You were a proud servant of the Emperor. The Emperor led y'all to ruin. Lord Matthias is gonna get fucking murked by rampant constructs on the way back. And that's gonna prove to them that we have the right to destroy them? Look at this lizard! Look at that lizard! Oh, she changed outfit. She's still so cute, though. He meets with misfortune, right? Like, that's how this works. Or we save his life. Those are kind of the only options here, right? Find Matthias and defeat any enemies which might threaten him. Yeah, I mean, it's okay being right sometimes. Look at all the other randos here. Yeah. Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
Oh yeah, Dale. Congratulations on job acquirement.
Day after day I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. but I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Spoilers. Yeah, no, fucking get out of here. Get out of here, gay boy. Get out of here.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
Boo-hoo, you have to go hang out with your wives
Join
instead.
the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
Dale, I hate to tell you, but if you have multiple girlfriends, it loops back around on being straight and you're gay again. Like... Sorry. Them's the rules.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Girl's just like, indulge her.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Now, you bound him by beauty, not by trust. Those are different things, weirdly enough.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Marmoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Marmoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world?
Also,
Those
probably
who
a
would work
call.
with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift.
Woof.
When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation.
And if it's any consolation, Zero, I don't think anybody had a hope of saving your world.
I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
That might be true.
But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots?
True.
I trust you too, for what it's worth.
It's gonna suck ass when Zero dies. She's gonna cry. She's gonna cry like a little baby.
The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
Joy?
If this is trust,
Question mark?
then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Handshake! That's pretty lame. That's pretty lame, Lizard. That's not a fun one. He's gonna shake his hand anyways.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
It's good animation. Some real fidelity going on there. My friend. Oh my god. Oh, that is the funniest possible character that Warrior of Light could have flashed back to. Like, sincerely, of all the characters that you could possibly flash back to, saying, like, trust. A friend is someone who you trust. And then Warrior of Light flashing back to Xenos in his dying moment is one of the funniest things they could have done, actually. Nothing good, let me tell ya. Like a trade agreement with Garlemald? Yes. You know, when we talked about reenacting 9/11, some people were like, don't. My baby cat is running around my feet right now. She is angered. Alright, we finally back on the plot. Come on. Get her. Get her, go back to sleep. He's been in such a mood today. It's driving me crazy.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Alright, everybody who's been drifting off to sleep for the last 20 minutes. Here's the plot.
Procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose.
Sincerely is. Everybody who skips the unvoiced cutscenes, here's a voiced one to tell you what's going on.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ajdaya from the Void.
You thought we were bringing dragon form Fritra in?
Captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ajdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Hello?
Will you do this for me?
It's like the 4th time I've carried a dragon's eye. It's losing its allure.
Link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Whoa. Even the twins are just like, what's she cooking?
Mentorum, then. Go well.
Lizard. Sorry. Oh, I'm very easily distracted. Yo, it's Riz! I have to take a picture of this. Here, let me... Oh, that was a good one. It looks exactly like his character. Not like his character. It looks like his fucking PNG. Right down to like the red shirt and everything. It's just, it's him. Catboy. Of the Butts Free Company. Hey, Katie.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Having all the Lopperits. Well, that didn't... Yeah, no, it's... Oh, it's all the alchemists. The Estadian's back in his combat garb. Man, what a shame. What a waste.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was
Yo, dog.
But this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing
Yo,
notes
Grah!
on cross-rift travel.
Where's my Catboy at?
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Kitty
The knowledge
cat,
of our
cat, kitty
forebears
cat,
has brought
cat.
us
You know what I'm
far,
saying?
as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
containment seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye. A tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Probably a good idea. Keep shit from coming out the other
We
side.
shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
What?
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
We're building the portal in the fucking Zodiac pit?
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
But I guess it makes sense.
Time is of the
Just, like,
essence,
shush.
so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Cat's ready to fight. Not me, I'm not the cat. I'm looking over at my fucking cat, crouched on the floor, just staring at me. That all makes sense. It's just one of those... Yeah, I suppose. Oh, there's so many people here. What you got for me, Estinian? How's it going, buddy? Yeah? Matter. Yeah. Use insurrect barrier, yada yada yada. I assumed as much. I mean, it's just, I'm not upset about this patch. It's just, I still am like strongly of the belief that the whole 13th should have been like side content, and the fact that it really does solidify in my brain that this was intended to be side content. And, like, the longer I go into it and the more padding there is, it's, like, clear that they're like, oh, yeah, no, this isn't side content anymore because we just don't have the resources to do side trials and 2 ultimates this expansion, right? On top of, like, COVID and stuff like that. You know, it's just, like, it's difficult. I don't blame them for it. But it just feels like everything is taking longer than it should. It's like this arc is smashed together with another arc about, like, the future of Garlemald and stuff like that. And so things feel a little disconnected in some places. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking into it too much. Zero hasn't met the Loprits before! Let's go! Please let her try and pet the Loprits. Oh, Zero! It'd be nice if there was some discussion of this, but there's probably not gonna be. I mean, I just doubt it, right? Much like you. Yeah, sorry. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are all a bunch of fucking golden retrievers, and I saw that cat girl slap that bunny. I saw it. Think you can get away from me? I saw it. Yeah, we're all a bunch of golden retrievers, and the Loprits are much like us.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Hi, Living Way.
Hello there, friends. a new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly...
Data? Oh my god.
Tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Probably.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Livingway's gonna get excited.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Oh, there goes all of our all the combat models got fucking destroyed.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots!
I like the Loporrits. I've really come around on them.
After we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
I think part of it is it's a little bit of Stockholm for doing all their tribal quests, but like I remember being real kind of neutral on them when we first met them, and by the end of Endwalker's main story being very negative towards them. I've really come around on the Loporrits. I like them.
Provide us with encouragement. We just might be able to do it in two.
They're better than minions. That is so mean to them. I love how sharp that animation was. There wasn't anything slow about that. It was just straight up just... Look, unlike the minions, the Loporrits are actually kind of fun. Wild gesticulations of encouragement. I don't know. I think the Loporrits are more fun than the dwarves and Shadowbringers, right? The dwarves and Shadowbringers have the fun, like, fourth wall breaking shit in their tribal quests and some of the other quests they're involved with, right? But, like, I just like the Loporrits. I think they fit the tone very well. They're very Final Fantasy, right? And I say this as someone who hasn't played any of the other Final Fantasy games. No, they didn't exist on the Moon Zero. I hate to say it. the Loporits always existed on the Source. What?
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Annie, what does she want? What do you want? Yeah? This cat has been so needy today. She's been so needy and for like no reason. She has no reason to be this needy. I'm gonna turn the sun's gone down, I'm turning down the AC a little bit. It's getting chilly in here. I'm getting an extra pair of leggings at this point, I mean good lord. I love this cat so much, but she's so loud. She's so loud. Ugh. Wah, wah, wah. I'm just gonna go see this. He's like so mean. This cat's being so mean. I accidentally bump her with my foot. Bump is the emphasis here. Like I barely tapped her and she goes Arr! And then jumps up onto her cat tree to scratch at it. She's such a moody little teenager. Yes, you are. She opened her mouth to meow at me and I cut her off. Stop it. Some manner of cactor. Yeah, it's a luditender, buddy. Bun, 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 bun. Look at him! Look at the bun! I don't even know what outfit this is. This is one of the new cash store items. It must be. I've never seen it before. Fucking bun 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 bun. Also Rogadin in the Eurasis coat. Take a shot.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Just a big aether laser. Just shoot it right at the moon.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
The brands look a little different now. They're less purple. I don't know if that's just because they were broken. It's been a while since we've seen the seal.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Just bounces off it like a glass pane. Well, at least we know the seal works.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
I think it fucking does. Oh, hi, Ritra. It's been a while, bud.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
It's like a river running
No
downhill.
one suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
It's like a trunk and the
I am.
shards are all
'Tis
the
my
branches.
conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them,
Makes plenty of sense.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Oh, thank God! Oh my God.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Yeah, she wants to go see her cat man. I don't blame her.
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Oh, thank God, though, that they're like, look, it's really super fucking hard to make a portal to another shard. That way, I don't have to worry about, like, the next expansion being another shard travel. Right? Like, I'm really afraid of them being like, oh, here, we're gonna create an Earth portal to the 5th shard, and it's like, fuck off.
Then, together with the Loporrits, maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Because I was talking about this with Mare the other day, and like, part of the reason why Shadowbringers is really nice is, part of it is the level of, like, unexpectedness, right? It's a little bit of the shock, and, like, the uniqueness of it. If there were more expansions about going to other shards, right, they would just be worse Shadowbringers, right? Like, you can't recreate that feeling of waking up in Nordfrant, right? Like, you're never gonna create that. The first couple hours in Shadowbringers are so important for setting the tone of it that I really just think that Squeenix trying to make another expansion that's about a different shard is just folly, right? Like, I just don't believe that it's a good idea. That's no moon. There's no moon here. Oh, there is a moon here. I thought I was making a funny joke. In fact, it looks exactly like our moon. That's kind of weird.
This is the moon of the 13th.
I guess it might make sense. I mean, they were all made by Hydaelyn.
Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb.
If Hydaelyn made all the moons and imprisoned fragments of Zodiark upon all of them, I guess they would all look exactly the same.
A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Dead.
Steady, Vritra.
Completely fucking slurped up by Golbez.
Explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
It's been so long since I touched my mouse there, it's actually become cold. What do you think, Obsidian? Is it safe to do push-ups here, do you think? I'm a visual learner, by the way. Still what? Watcher or any Locrits. They never existed here. There's no Watcher's Tower and there's no Sanus like towers or anything like that. Like, I think that was pretty clear. I think for all of Hydaelyn's like love for humanity, I do genuinely believe that, like, yeah, no, she never made the Locrits for the other worlds, right? Like, that was exclusively a Source thing. Because, like, the Locrits' purpose, I don't know. I just don't believe that they existed on other realms, right? Oh, hey, look, that's Grubblez's chamber down there. Look at that. Oh, we keep seeing in the cutscenes. I figure if Hydaelyn was like, if she was ready to enact the plan to like activate the moon, right, to get the people to Source out, at that point I think she just assumed that the other shards would be just like a lost cause, right? At least I would assume as much.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned.
That there's weird structures at the bottom?
If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Oh, Rachel's going straight for it.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Oh wow, look at that. She has no eyes and is all kinds of fucked up.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you
I feel like
not?
we've been lured into a trap.
Ku-an. O Wakhom Urta.
Li Tao Ankin Sis. Dies Ishom Infesk. Man ik hes in an. Ka an. Fesk wes an ul in.
Seth es lis. Na fesk an. Nair no vel ak stra idran. Esk es I nesh I gol ak.
Dynamis! Probably.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kis arn in.
Es fil ud in. Ein an in.
Sis? Ask dear Antar. For war Meradarn I Alan an. Les I el kol an. Zdis sorn I rum. Snar Tiamat an.
nar tal king in eyes. Athan Endran esk Taian. I'll call his in has ud lar an. Esk les ud an. Ses razat han lu an. Snosong an hai es in an.
Oh man.
Ta hes an elgon osk in. Ses kidir in an kasta an. Sta in es katao tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
You think everybody else in this conversation, the ones without the echo that can't speak dragon, right?
Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity?
Like, it's just me and a city and understand Dravinian, right? It's graceless, buddy. Girl, you got no idea. Nidhogg is dead and inside this man.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asiftar nogon in. Do es inesh igor sorn. Ka som mo go. Skom les an. Som du orta sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Nod. Or not. The whole flight over, we're just talking to Zero and Ishtala being like, hey, so this is what happened. Ooh. Boy. Boy in the distance. I see you. You gotta speak to me. You. There's Ritra. Nice draw distance. Can I speak to Ritra? Or is he just a travel point back through the tear? Ah, sure. Vacuity. And now, all the way back. Good Moon is real big, folks. I mean, I didn't know if doing it would progress the story or not. Alright? I am an innately curious soul, and I see my friends out in the distance, and I want to talk to them, even if it means that I have to walk the entire length of the moon up and down because you're not allowed to mount in the void. Bit like a gravestone, if I'm honest. Like a memorial of some kind.
But whose?
Uh-oh. No fucking way it's one of the two guys. Are you shitting me? That's Golbez. You're shitting me.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Come on. Alright.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
So did Golbez try and kill his buddy, or did his buddy try and kill Golbez? Or did they not try and kill each other, and, like, that's why?
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I. Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
So where's the part in the flashback where we see Zero walk into frame, right? Oh.
Oh,
right there.
She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
We all wrap ourselves up into a tight little bow. It's all taken care of.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Damn, girl!
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
No, I don't want to work with either of you. Fucking damn, girl!
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era. We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Or is Baron Golbez? I have no idea who Baron is, mind you.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Quite a detailed one this time. Yeah. I saw you in it.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
Oh, Vritra, don't do anything crazy.
You. I know
He wore the fucking evil armor?
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say.
So the blonde one is the one that died.
Enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then...
Welcome, dog.
I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Lesbians wilding out.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Healer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh, she's gonna get fucked up by all the darkness.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Yeah, no, I knew she was fucking dead as shit. What a shame.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
Oh, she's like a worm now.
Kill him.
Damn. Yeah. Dude, your sister's gone. She's got some moves, though, let me tell ya.
Keep our guests occupied.
Oh shit. Bad. This is pretty bad. Can't save her, dude. Could if I would, but I can't.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Yeah? Yeah. Let me give us a boss arena. You.
Come, face me.
Gladly. Yeah. Alright, summoning stone time.
Accursed light. You
Stay mad.
have ever basked in its warmth could never understand our envy, our agony.
Hope Seed Vault.
You will not deny us our release.
Alright. Easy fight. What? What? I have raid gear from the last tier! How is my shit too weak? There's no way. I don't have tombstones! This sucks. This sucks. Alright. Oh, way to break the pacing. Alright, what is the lowest level stuff I have? Yeah, I never upgraded my Renacida to augmented Renacida. Get like the chess piece or something. Because I never got the ornate stuff. No fucking way. I only need, like, an eye level boost. Oh, ouch. There we go. Yeah, definitely gonna make this fight harder on my allies, but... Oh, fix my portraits. Good point. Good point. Good call, dog. Except I'm gonna break it here again. Oh, okay. It is a damn good thing that I've been, like, making all the calamari, and I've been making bank off of that recently, because god damn. I'd be shit out of luck. I'd be shit out of luck if I didn't have Gil on hand. Alright, nothing happened. Don't worry. Here it is. I'll be excited to see the EX mechanic when I fucking get to it, but... I don't have a group this time. So, you know...
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Just gonna drop Iron Will. I'm gonna be a fucking beta about it.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
That looks bad.
I will free us from the wheel.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see. Oh, hey, look, it's Hades!
I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
That's right, mate. Keeps getting hit. Not that I'm blaming him.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With a blade of dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Neat!
Hearken! Hear me and obey! Crush them!
Yeah, don't stand in front of that one, that's for sure. Ooh. Okay.
Bathe them in black flame!
I saw it coming. I saw it coming and hit the button, but it wasn't too fast. It wasn't fast enough.
A raging gale to rend you asunder!
Oh. Oh, it's timed. Oh, this fucking sucks. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Everybody's so dead here.
Look to the heavens for your doom!
I mean, this is Wipestone, right?
Wretch!
I didn't see that it was happening in order. Or, I saw it was happening in order, I did not catch the order.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Where my Rhine-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
That's just fucking dead on the raid wide.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
This is a really cool animation. I mean, I like this. Really is an instance of, like, I think it really shows, like, how much Squeenix has evolved in the art of using, the camera during certain things, right? Like, it's so fun to see. You go back and you watch, like, other, like, earlier content, and, like, the camera is just so static during vast majorities of the content. Squeenix got really good with camera work in Shadowbringers, and, like, it's just been evolving the craft.
Bathe them in black flame. meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh, shit.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Alright, so it's that. My rotation is super off right now. I was just way more focused on nailing that than anything else. It's a fast Exaflare.
You wretch. Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge!
Please stop moving.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
2, 3, 4 is clockwise, okay.
Be gone!
Solidly reasonable pattern. Oh, that fucking sucks.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my Rhine-kissed blades.
Boy, am I glad to be a paladin.
This place shall be your tomb. Crush them.
Oh my god, yeah, he does. I'm real bad at remembering that.
Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
And I know I'm fine, I just like I would like to play the game correctly.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Three shadows. So this means he's gonna do like some fucky shit afterwards, right? I think one of the light parties gets fucking toasted here. Oh wow, me.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
So you can't take two of those. Got it. I didn't see the tank on the other one, right? I didn't see the tank at the other one, so I was like, I'm just gonna try and be proactive about this, and then I didn't realize that that was just death. Probably could have. Happened again. When he shadows into the fucking crescent, I have to remember he does the big swipe and then he immediately does the around him.
Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
Yeah, no, we're going for a an LB-less play here. There he goes. He figured it out. Don't worry, he found the button.
My power.
Second try. 2 deaths total. 3 deaths. 3 deaths total. Not many. Better than I did on Rubicante. Rubicante fucked me. Yeah.
So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Definitely goes to the White Mage here. The White Mage is the one that survived a lot of that. You'll get fucking shrunked on, idiot. Get fucking shrunked on, idiot. 2 calms! It's more than I deserve if I'm honest. I'm so close to 1500 calms. I could soon become a Burger King. Think about that. Angie, the Burger King. By close, I mean I'm like 100 away.
Are you alright?
It's 1500. I checked recently. That's why. I thought, surely I could be a Burger King now. But, no, I'm at like just shy of 1400. And it's 1500 to get there.
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
Was there a shard of Zodiac down there?
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Oh, she's super dead now. Yeah, no, I already assumed that she was fucking dead, but like, no, she is super dead now.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Have I defeated a Zodiac literally 7 times stronger than this? Like, I'm worried, but I'm not, like, worried.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Oh, let's man stay losing. Oh no.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Is this content still going? Oh my god, please. Oh, come on! Oh, I was so ready to be done with the 13th and this patch! You're shitting me! Oh, I'm like actually annoyed. Like, this isn't acting, I'm like actually annoyed. allowed to be annoyed, right? Like... Like, Endwalker was pretty good, and... I don't know, I'm like formulating my thoughts right now. That's kind of right, because like one of the big things about Endwalker, right, was 6.0 is a complete story, right, which was not untrue of previous expansions, but like the other expansions had patch content later that then resolved all of the hanging plot threads, and Endwalker comes along and it's like, no, all the plot threads get tied up in the end, and like starting 6.1, it's a brand new story, right? I just like... I didn't expect all of the patch content to be 13, right? Like, again, I still feel like this stuff better exists as trial content, right? To be the equivalent of, like, the weapons, right? And the stuff with Garlemald is fun, right? I like the Garlemald stuff. Stuff could have been Relic Quest stuff. It just feels like really detached from the overarching story, and like now knowing that 6.5 is still going to be 13, right? Is enough to make me go like, fucking hell, they're giving us like no breathing room to get into the next expansion. Because previously, like .4, .5, right, was content that gets you ready for like the next expansion. Going into Shadowbringers, that was a big, like, reversal, right? They hype you up for, like, a big Garlemald expansion, and then, like, BAM! It's Shadowbringers, right?
The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
But, like, I know 7.0 isn't going to be about the Void, huh?
And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
We better fucking not! Like, I was just giving a discussion when we opened the portal about, and the show was like, bear no mistake, this was really hard, right? This was really hard and super unique, something that you could really only do with darkness, right? Like, we're still years away from developing transport to other shards.
To make certain that we do, we must remind.
And there's the bit of hanging on about, like, the letter that Cryo got, and Thancred and Urianger were talking about some client, right? There's no way. There's no fucking way 7.0 is about the 13th. There just ain't.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
I go do push-ups, Estinian.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Don't you two better not get too fucking close. Zero's for the lesbians and Estinian's for me. Alright, y'all better not be getting all buddy-buddy off screen.
Pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Alright. I have so many things to say. I can't say them right now because I have to, like... I have to go to a specific place and, like, put on the spoiler halo to talk about it because it requires knowledge of some content that most players just have not seen. Like 100% just haven't seen.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend.
Oh, so Gomez was the blonde one.
Of your
and then his buddy died, and he took the evil armor.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the
They're
world.
both Golbez. Got it. Oh yeah, my inventory is also super full. I haven't talked about it all stream because I am just... There's so many crafting materials in here. Alright, Where's my spoiler halo? There's my spoiler halo. Alright, spoiler halo on. I'm gonna go talk about fucking spoilers for the combined role quests from Shadowbringers. Alright? Which is content that a lot of players haven't fucking done. So if you don't want to hear about it, just mute and come back in a few minutes. So long as you do the spoiler halos, I'm still talking about them, okay? So, the role quests in Shadowbringers, right, involve you hunting down the Cardinal Sins, right, which end up being the 4 heroes that accompanied Ardbert when he was a Warrior of Light in the first. Completing all of these gives you some information, particularly about these 2 right here. These 2, this is the masked kid from the Heavensward Trials quests, right? And as you learn from him at that point, he is from the 13th, right? This kid is from the 13th, right? And as is Seela here. Seela here, who appears to just be like a normal bartender on the first, until you talk with her and until you do these quests, you learn, no, she's actually really important. She is not only from the 13th, but is... And it's why everybody who's been like, Zero is the Warrior of Light equivalent for the 13th is just wrong, because she's right here. This is it. Like, Seela is essentially the Warrior of Light from the 13th. That's not blatantly confirmed, but it's basically true. If you actually do these quests, she has way more claim to that mantle than Zero does, right? Seela here was tricked by the Asians, or you know, as part of the thing on the 13th, but was by the Asians provided passage to the first so that she could enact the calamity here. She is the traitor from Ardbert's party. She's also Shadow Dog from the Eden quests, right? The memory of Shadow Dog from E10, that's her, right? It's all the same character. This is her. And so, in the combined role quests, you learn all of this about the first in Shadowbringers. You bring fucking Uno here from the source to the first to meet Seela, right? Where you then discuss the future of the 13th. And you discuss the idea of building passage back to the 13th and saving it using the light from the first, right? Why am I so pissed off about this, right? If it seems like it's all coming together, why am I so mad about this? Because these characters, these 2 can't show up in this content anymore. Right? Because to get these people, you have to put 4 classes to level 80, complete the Heavensward Trials, and all the role quests, and the combined role quests. It's too much to ask for main story content. These 2 can't show up. So, like, all of this shit that like, it's this hanging thread here, they don't get to be part of it. You understand why I'm a little annoyed, right? Like, all of this happens without their intervention. If this quest line, if the 13th and Golbez and his minions were part of a trial line, right? And then Squeenix was like, oh, here's additional quest lines for people who have done the combined role quests and the Endwalker side trial content. And then that leads to where we are now? Right? I thought that would be cool, right? Then I would be happy, right? Then I would be happy. I would be like, that's so cool! That's so cool! That's so cool! But, like, the fact that this content here cannot tie in with stuff that has been repurposed for main story content drives me up the wall! It drives me up the wall! Like, I just... Oh. And I had no context on Zero and Zeromus, right? Because I didn't play for Final Fantasy IV. I haven't played any Final Fantasy game aside from 14, so I don't have that context. I just, like, it doesn't add up. You know, like, it doesn't coalesce. It doesn't all come together and like, make sense in my brain. I feel a little bit like I've been punished for doing this side content. If I hadn't done this side content, I would not be as annoyed. But because I went through the effort of doing this, right? Of doing this and learning all these stories, I feel annoyed. I feel a little annoyed. I don't know. This content by itself is good, mind you, right? It was worth doing primarily just to see Cranston over there get drunk off his ass. Like, that alone is worth the price of admission. But, like... I'm allowed to be annoyed, I think. I think I'm allowed to be annoyed. Anyways. One of the things that I did see spoiled on Twitter, is after finishing the MSQ, you can go to the annex, and there's some randomized stuff that pops up when you walk through the door. Nobody woke you up here. I probably woke you up by getting really loud because I heard that there was something behind this. Anyways, oh. I want all of these, by the way. All of this. I want all of this as housing items. I want all of these as housing items, actually. I just got the fucking wall. I was told that there was a random chance of something happening. I could be getting trolled right now. Let me go check this person's Twitter and see what the conditions are. I saw the littlest bit, and I'm like... It's probably Graha. Oh, yo, there he is. Yeah, look at that. Crumbs. Here he is. Yeah, Graha's here. Way to show up in the patch content, buddy. Yo! He recognizes that I'm here? There! It's great that he recognizes that you're here. Okay, that was worth the price of admission. Alright, well, fucking... I like the line here. Shame that I can't pet him. Absolutely true. Shame that I can't pet him. I'll put a pin in that accent mirror because I'm fucking hungry. I've been on air for 4 hours, and I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna figure out if there's any food in the house, and then I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna steal a lot of food in the house, and then when we come back, I want to do the raids. I don't know if it was that funny. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna get some food. Alright, gamers. Alright. I ate, I got myself a drink. I have another sandwich with me, just in case I get hungry while I'm doing more questing. We're all good. We're all figured out. It's time to do raid stuff. We're gonna be up super late tonight. I'm not super happy about that, but it's my fault for starting so late, I guess. So we gotta go to... Korea. Oh, fuck off, Mira. Yeah, I'll do the voice. I'm just gonna disable that redeem for a little bit, I think. I'm just so tired of fucking doing it. Alright. I'll try. I'll try to put the voice on. So, I've actually heard pretty good things about the raids. Right. Let's see. Don't appearance. Yep. Pandemonium is in the real world now, which is super weird. You just pick it up like hobby and lock picking, or is there a specific lock you're trying to pick? And should I be concerned? Front door. Oh, okay. I assume that's just hobbyist shit then. You lost your key. Okay, so this is a pretty important action. Yeah, huh? That's the theory, son. Now, I'm gonna put you in mortal danger in order to prove the theory true. Godspeed. Spoken like a true scientist. That's a pretty big deal. How am I feeling? Accent's over, by the way. Tired. I started stream late, and I'm gonna be going late, and I'm just dealing with day by day. You know how it is. Big one is just being poor. Like, there's like a good chance that after I'm done after I'm done taking care of Mira here, once she starts feeling better and we send her home, I'm gonna start looking for a job again. Because I'm just not getting any business at all. It seems that all of the people who had lined up and were like, yeah, no, people will definitely pay you to do your fucking shitty graphics design shit. We're all just lying to me, because I've had zero interest at all pop up. So, it's like $11 in my bank account. Or find some fucking shitty job at Target or something, I don't know. Undercover loss prevention. Yeah, and do fucking nothing, basically. Oh. Straight into the raids. That's right, I'm playing a video game. Anabesios? I don't know how to pronounce this. Have fun making bunger. Oh. I'm so fucking stupid. Alright, well there's a penalty for me. Dude, for raid and for the shit. Wagyu meat for bunger. That's pretty It's pretty ritzy. I haven't had a good bunger in some time. Well, there's a point of Mira. When we went to the store last time, Mira told me beforehand that she's like, I'm gonna get, I kind of want a burger right about now. Like, and it's like, yeah, we could do burgers. And we go to the store, and I'm picking out shit that, like, it's gonna be enough for me for, like, the week. And Snacks turns to Mira and says, is there anything you want? And I point to her and I say, didn't you say you wanted burgers? And Mira goes, no, what? No, I never, no, I don't want anything. No, I don't want anything. I don't want anything. I'm like, I kind of want burgers. But I wasn't going to be the person to say it because I already pulled out stuff for, like, hamburger helpy and spaghetti and tacos and, like, Mira's probably going to go hungry tonight because I didn't feed her because I'm doing my own thing and I just can't help it. I just can't help it. Like, she does need to sleep. She was taking a nap and, like, I came out to talk with her a little bit, and then as I'm retreating back to my room with a sandwich, she's like, am I hungry? And I'm like, yes you are. And she's like, but am I? It's like, yes you are. And she's like, but like, am I hungry enough to cook? And it's like, I don't have time for this. Like, I need to go back to stream. I don't have time to argue with you. You're going to eat. And then I've just left her to it. So odds are she's gone back to sleep already. And it's just gonna be hungry tonight. Bread is hardly food, but you know what? Go for it. That is Alish Norn. So this music's a pop. Would it be a raid without a almost nude Catman, huh? It'll work plenty of times, Mary. I don't understand why you think it's not going to stop working. Oh, there's a lot going on. 2 stack markers each one. 2 stack 4 for a healer. Sure, buddy.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Flames take you. My every breath is laced with magics.
Is this the girl from P8? P7? Or P6?
Flames
How did I not take damage from that?
Another fleeting diversion.
Always working to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Oh. Fucking hell.
Always the sweetest.
I'm way off my rotation. Rear combination. Oh, instincts are good. Oh, so it's not any particular individual. It's switching between personalities? Because it's a different voice this time? I see. Did I not know any better? I would assume that these are like embodiments of fucking stand still, you fucking whore. It's Carbuncle. What, Mara? It's probably stolen from people in the IA scope, I'd imagine, right? Fucking dead! Oh, this song is a remix of Scream, I'm just not realizing that.
Disturbed once again. Crumble and die. Flames take you. Entertain me, my darlings.
I also see there's pie here on the ground, which imagine it's going to be relevant at some point. If not in this, then in other. Quite cool. There's a lot of really clear raid language, actually.
It ain't a fight till the dying begins.
That was front combo. Ugh. This is proto-carby. Or this is supposed... It's very carby. This whole thing is very carby. At least this part of it, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Big LB3 haters in the house tonight, you know what I'm saying? Doing P5. I can't help you, I'm in my... I think I'm funny. I'm definitely giving it to the white mage for surviving a lot of that. I'm just gonna... I need all of this gear. I'm just gonna keep rolling until I land it. I got one. Look at that. I got a piece. I'm funny. I'm so funny. I am so funny. Famous? Oh! This... She is... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is important. This is really important, alright? Trust me. Trust me when I say that this is important, okay, chat? This is so not worth the amount of time that I'm taking to figure out what I'm doing here. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright. Alright, chat, spot the difference. Spot the difference, chat. Spot the difference. She is literally the fucking character with blue eyes meme. Look at her! Oh my god. There we go. Alright. I'm sorry. As a fucking character with blue eyes, she is the character with blue eyes. So when do Thamus and Erycthemos kiss homosexual? Right? Like, when? Erycthonios. My bad. My bad. It's me! It's me. You know who I am. I love them. I love them both hiding over here. I do adore that detail. Because that was the first thing I was thinking about is how are Nemeji and the other one gonna be just like hanging out? You're in the present day, in the source, specifically in the live stream? Don't worry about it. I imagine it's probably a greasy mess. Wagyu is like a lot of fat, right? Or the pointy-eared ones. Yeah, pretty sure we did. Last I checked, at least. Not a naps, dog. Come on now. Number 3 of the fights? Hmm. Pandemonium awakens. Uh-oh. What'd you do, Mira? I heard pots and pans banging around out there. You better have made some rice or something. Well, thank you. Sorry, I got real quiet there. I was trying really hard to hear what the music was. The Heart of Sabik? Wow, I know what that is. There's so many cutscenes! The Demon's Nest. I just saw that pop up! You are in the Demon's Nest, in parentheses, 2. Ambush? Frame drops. Oh, wow. Whoa, whoa, yeah, no, wow. The hell is happening? I'm dropping all my frames right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's definitely on my end. It's definitely on my end. I'm just watching it drop like 100 frames at a time. It's definitely on my end. I have no idea why, though. I'm not doing anything that's any more, like, intense than anything else I was doing previously. I don't think it's the internet. Is it? It's even out now. 55. It's evened out. Whatever was happening, it's evened out. That was weird. That was weird, but it's even out now. I'm staying steady at a total of 4.7% frame drops, which is a very solid 55,821 frames drops. Turns out when you're streaming 60 frames per second, and you've been streaming for 5.5 hours, 55,000 is an acceptable margin. You really are making me want bunker right about now. I've had no meat today. I'm actually realizing that. I've had waffles, and then I had. Oh, I did. I had 2 hot dogs. Never mind. Believe me, I'm right there with you. I'm a red-blooded Texan. Also, this is bad. This is... I found the demon. What the fuck? What's happening? I have no idea. It's a good thing I'm fucking buff as shit, boys. I'm fucking buffed up. Gotta fight this fucking castle. This is Alphascape. We're in Alphascape now. It's got, like, Alexander's shoulders. And, like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be seeing elements of other bosses I've fought before, or if I'm just seeing things. Thank you for the posture check, although my posture is immaculate. Thank you. Alright, Tensor or Anabastus. This thing is super fucking scuffed. Yeah, like I don't think I'm supposed to see elements of other bosses in this. This just looks a little bit like Alex, right? This plus this just looks a little bit like Alex, and I don't think that's on purpose. Although, being surrounded by all the, like, shit, I mean, it does feel very Alex. I'm gonna turn the fucking music up. Sorry, hi to Mira for logging in. Hi Mira! Even though I'm 6 minutes late. I don't really like the goo floor. The goo floor kind of upsets me. I kind of anticipate, like, this is going to be the main arena, and then there's the little things off to the side, which are going to be relevant. I like the Dark Knight's portrait here.
You will go no further. Like a spider.
It really is a spider! That's bad. They're...
This prison offers no escape.
I see.
I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena.
Oh. I don't think I had to stand under that, but I did choose to. Tank Stackborn is very cool. Alright.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
I feel like I'm missing a point or something. I feel like I'm very wrong.
Lead back to me.
I feel like I was very wrong there. I saw the arrow myself, and then I saw there were little arrows on the thing. And I just, like, assumed that I was supposed to do something there.
Stay where you are.
Is it going? It's going.
A tangled morsel.
I'm sure it will. I wasn't super clear. Oh, don't interact with that.
Hearts, lead back to me. These bars are unbreakable.
Okay, yeah, get off of this. I love watching the black mage on the other side make the decision of like, oh, that fucking sucked.
I am pandemonium. These cells are mine.
Super off rotation.
Bear yourselves to me. Your punishment shall be unending.
Wow, that's some fucking knockback. You really have to be right up against it. Odds on Mechanic and Savage that forces you to get webs to avoid that? What are the odds?
I'll give you special cells. Your soul screams.
Decently high? I think that'd be a cool Savage mechanic, that's all I'm saying. One where you're forced to tactically put webs down, and if you don't, like, you get shoved off.
These bars are unbreakable. Stay where you are.
Respect to the Black Mage that just decided not to walk across the bridge this time. Just decided to walk through the acid. Okay, so you have to... this sucks. I'm fucking... Okay, so there is a... I didn't see the arrow marker last time. That linked me to the pillar.
Lead back to me.
No, it'll be 3 again this time. We just don't believe in it. Come here, tank. Ah. Easiest fight of my life. Only 1 death. Easy peasy. Guess I'm getting a chess piece today, this week. Yeah, that Savage fight is probably going to be pretty rough, if we're honest. Can't be worse than P5S. Fucking hell. I have nightmares. I still have nightmares about that. Looks like a warding scale. Enchanted by my grace in battle. This boy got the hots for me. Not saying that he's wrong, but like, this boy got the hots for me. Yeah, it was your boyfriend. Just start the next cutscene, guys. Like, come on. You're gonna bounce through from cutscene to cutscene. Just fucking do it. Oh my god. We're getting the oldies out here. Holy shit. This devastation. Shadowy benefactor? It's you, bitch. Yo! Fucking, Orbon reference. Dum, 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 dum. It's the music. One slot remaining in my inventory. Yikes. Yikes, folks. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. Peter. Raptor skin. I don't need raptor skin. I don't need raptor sinew. This shit's easy to get. Wool yarn, easy to get. Don't worry about it. Fleece, easy to get. Don't worry about it. Fine sand. Literally just wasting space. There we go. Bought myself a little bit of breathing room. There we go. Ooh, I'm tired. Goodness. Katie is ready for bed. She is like, it's bedtime, Mom. Mom, it's bedtime. And she's rubbing up against my legs going... Yeah, you from the future. Leashed. I'm sorry, I was drifting out there a little bit, but the leashing is like, I know what they mean. I know what they mean. I know what they mean. I'm normal. I am normal. I'm being normal. I'm being normal. All right. Sleepy Kidder. She's very annoyed at me recently because she used to have a box that she would sleep in this room. It's a very shallow Amazon box. Right. And she has destroyed the box. She's destroyed the box entirely. Like, she is all three sides have become unhooked from each other and been pushed down to the floor. So now it is no longer a box, it is a flat piece of cardboard upon the floor. And she hates that. She hates that she doesn't have a place to kind of pseudo-hide from me anymore. And so she'll just pace around, stand up on the cardboard box, and then look at me and then look at the box and be like, I want to sit down. But, like, she can't. She destroyed the box, and I'm not capable of fixing it? Alright. Two more fights. Yeah, I need to get the packing tape out and fix the box. Uh-oh.
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation. I have long considered how I might stand against you, I admit. In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Illidibus.
Oh god, we're shocked. I never knew that. It's cool looking though. It's a fucking remix of the fucking of his song, of his motif. I forget what his motif is called, but like this is a variant upon it. I guess I'm main tanking this.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Cool.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
I see. It's E11! Oh, that's a good one.
front. The balance must needs be maintained.
Oh, find balance.
Will you be
I'm-
judged worthy to exist?
Where am I supposed to stand? Here? I don't know. It said I need to find balance. Didn't it?
These magics are not for you to wield.
I was getting stacks no matter which side I was standing in. I'm very confused by that. Also, our warrior's not putting on his stance, so boss is just gonna chip through the rest of the party.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Oh,
Will you be judged
it's on
worthy
me.
to exist?
That's on me.
Now to take your measure.
This boss sure likes schmoovin'.
Power from beyond. I am the emissary, and I shall never die. Now to take your measure.
Big fan of that mechanic. Big fan of that one. It's
These magics are not for you to wield.
oh,
Will you be judged worthy to exist? Will light embrace or darkness consume? For victory! Warriors forged in my own image.
Adult messengers. Oh shit! It's E11! It's fucking E11! Please stop moving on top of me!
Magics are not for you to wield.
Truly, just fucking dancer shit. Baiting the fuck out of you for no reason. Quick moves, Angie! Quick moves!
I am the emissary, and I shall never die. Now to take your measure.
I'm so fucking smooth. I'm so fucking smooth.
These magics are not for you to wield. Will you be judged worthy to exist?
I will always remember in like the first raid group I was ever part of, the Black Mage made an offhanded comment. He was like, I'm just always going to use Angie for my, like, etheric, like, the thing that lets him teleport to a party member thing. Because she's just, like, always exactly where you need to be. Like, her positioning is just fucking spot on. And I'm like, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it fucking is. I have carried that with me for, like, years now at this point. I am always exactly where I need to be. Like, it's so weird. I take, like, weirdly, really, like, high pride in how, like, narrowly I can dodge some things. Like, I feel like I have a pretty good grasp on exactly where my hitbox is, and I could just, like, dodge it and be like, yeah, I could probably make this one. Definitely difficult to the Astro on that one. The amount of shit she had to put up with. Just pass on everything else. Alright. Twink defeated. Is he a real boy now? Is that the joke? Yeah, your boyfriend really needs you, buddy. I am Elizabeth. It's fucking raining now. It's a terrible day for rain. Yeah, don't worry about the spider balls. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. They'll be fine. By a twist of fate. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Just beat the shit out of the old man and kick the ghost out, right? Makes sense to me. They really out here dropping leashed, bondage, like, just dropping all the words. Just dropping all the words. Next thing I know, they're going to be saying that she muzzled him. Like, I know what you're up to. I know what you're doing. So Eric Thonios is a fake boy, right? And not like a fake boy like I was. Like, he's a fake person. Like, he's like the first version of what Athena's trying to do here. Like, he's not a real boy, right? He's not a real son. I mixed boy and son together. He's a real bun. God or no one shall cast her down! We're gonna redeem Artemis? Is that what's happening here? Oh, please don't. Please don't redeem Artemis. She's bad. She's a bad person. Ugh. Damn it. Athena, even. Fuck. I'm so out of it. It is 1 in the morning. very Angie-corn here, isn't
You
it?
have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
Yo! Yo, her design and music are above. Dude, let's fucking go. I'm gonna die a billion fucking times just because I'm too busy. Oh. I see. I see. I see. I literally missed my computer window. Play the clip. I did it again. Missed my computer window. Oh no! Son of a bitch! This is wrong! Unable to jump! We're E9 now, folks. Alright. 1, 2. Yeah, this is definitely a bad fucking idea to do this drunk. I feel like I've made a mistake. I'm alive! I'm alive! Wow! Oh.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Warrior's about to eat some shit! God. Just LB3! Guys, just LB3! Just do it! Just hit the fucking button! Guys! There is so much going on in this fight! There's still a lot to keep track of in the second phase here. Pew! Saw that one coming. Right, so like all the other fights, I was like, man, I miss raiding. you know, like, man, I really miss the aspect of raiding. I don't miss raiding anymore. This fight is fucking... This fight will be hellish. This is going to be a hellish fight. Spear.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation. Silence, vessels. I give voice.
I'm just gonna shoot fucking everybody with this, because nobody wanted to stand out of my damn way.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
I shoot Month there. It's incredible how consistent I am. My timing is unparalleled. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. It's a lot. That fight's a lot. It's fun, and I started getting it, but like, it's a lot. Damn. I have no matching pieces this week because I went and got 2 rings and 2 chest pieces, but oh wait, I went this on a 4, right? 2 columns. I'm getting there. The accessories are only 1? I sure do. Because I'm the best. Oh? Man, this lady fucking crazy. White women be fucking crazy. Hello? He's just going all Frieza on this, huh? Fucking knocked the Asian out of him. Dude, what's happening? Like, dudes, what is happening with the 6.x content? Like, what is happening? We have, like, in my opinion, just one of the most, like, boring and prolonged main story quest, like, lines that have been in the game since, like, Realm Reborn, right? And paired directly alongside that, we have one of the best written raid stories ever? Like, the fuck is happening in the 6.x content? Like, usually the raid stories are, like, competent, but aren't super thought-provoking, right? Like Bahamut's quest story is actually quite good, and worth doing. It's just really hard to actually do. But, like, this shit is like, really good. I'm just like, the fuck is happening? Like, we have, like, the two most compelling storylines that have come out of the 6.x content. 3, really. It's like, it's none of the main stuff, right? The main stuff has all been pretty fucking bland. Like, the best story content has been the raids, the A raids, and fucking Tataru's Grand Adventure. Right? Like... Like... What happened? Like, I can't believe that I'm a little concerned as well. Oh, yeah, sorry. You became a villain. I'm real sorry, dude. I don't know if I could tell you that, dude. I mean, I guess you are just the memories of the real La Habra who's back in the past still. Don't do this to me. I mean, I really can't be certain. It could be a different La Habrea. It's really unlikely. Right, like... It's him, right? Like, this dude is the memories of the real La Habrea, but he's asking on behalf of himself, like, is this the same person? And it is. Right? Feels bad to lie. Sorry, dude. Even he knows it. Even he knows it. I understand. I suddenly understand quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I felt this one coming as soon as he opened his eyes, and I was like, oh, right. That's the reason. That's why he was calling Claudia, or why she's calling Claudia and Eric Thanos. Thonios. Fuck, I keep saying it wrong. Like... These are gonna turn to Thamos, and I'm just gonna start crying. This sucks. Who let me play this fucking video game? Yeah, I have to do the Savage fights. Bye, Ghost Dad. Alright, Thamus, you're next. The matter I'd like to discuss with you and Thamus. Yeah, buddy, you want to talk to me and your boyfriend? Your boyfriend from the past, even? I'm gonna be honest, Doug, I require your wisdom. How much more quests do I have to go? Like, just ballpark the time. 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes? Okay. Oh, that's good. I'm losing my mind over here. Look, it's real dad. It's real boyfriend. So, Athena goes to... Oh, I can't tell him any of that. That's good. For like a couple years, and then the final days will happen. Oops, can't tell them that. Then come. I'm really losing my mind. Bowl cut. He's the Among Us. I love that I just said it, and I could hear Mira in the other room also yell Among Us. I should have known. I mean, she's red, right? And red is sus. He actually is the Among Us. Yeah? Oh, shit! Did he zonk her? Dude. Ugh. God, I really thought you fucking zonked the shit out of her. Damn. Yeah, about that. I mean, I can't tell them, but about that. About that. What happens when the emissary gets led astray? Oh. This fucking quest arc is heavy. There's a lot going on in this one. I've never seen that dialogue before. I don't think I've ever tried to fly around inside this area. It's cute that they thought of that. Bun 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 bun. Bun detector went off, sorry. Hey, famous. Famous. What? Famous. Oh no, this sucks. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, let's see this fucking memory. Oh, just shoot me between the goddamn eyes, why don't you? Oh. Hmm. Oh, Zodiac. Whoops. He remembers his boyfriend's name. Pain, pain, pain. A rock? Oh, it's the Heart of Sabik. I'm fucking zooted. Cutscene hell.
I see. Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare.
He speaks!
As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend. So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel. You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best.
Please.
Perhaps Athena made me this way. Or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures, scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into Elpis. Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret.
I hate you. I'm actually starting to cry right now. I hate you.
That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
I am in intense, indescribable pain. Not more, please! Please!
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet should this star continue upon its path, look, the light.
No, it's fucking not! Apparently!